Why is it so quiet? Oh my gosh, hi! It's been a while. You hear me? Okay, wait. I think I have to talk really loud to be like a normal volume. Wait, is that right? Okay, hold on. I'm struggling here. Hello? Okay, I don't know. Why am I so quiet? How do I make myself louder? I don't know. Ah! Okay, maybe I'll just have to be really loud. Really? Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, well, today we are playing Slay the Princess. I'm very excited for this. I love these types of games. I need to turn this. I always turn it down through the stream, but then I don't turn it down through my headphones, and it throws me off. Oh wait, I turned it down in the browser, not my headphones. That's just also incorrect. Don't worry, we'll get this eventually. You didn't realize you're online already. Yep, you're all good. You're here. I finally fixed my audio. I was struggling for a while. Okay. Whew. Alright. So then, I think I've got everything figured out. I have an email. Oh. Successful login. Hey. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna launch Slay the Princess then. I'm gonna pause this music. We're gonna switch screens. Once it finds the game to capture, please. Please. Capture the game. How long is it gonna take to boot up? Come on. I have too many tabs open. Hello? Is it not opening? There we go. Now it's launching. I don't know what it was doing before. What? An error occurred while launching the game. Game already running. Okay, okay. You don't need to do that. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Okay, English. Can you see that? Can you see that? Wait. You can't see that. Hold on. Do the browser capture? Um, let's see. That's not what I want. No, not that one. Hold on. Window capture. Window. Here we go. Alright. This is a horror game. Okay. This is a love story. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Why is my stream manager not wanting to cooperate with me? Alright, here we go. Alright, can you see it now? Can you see? You should be able to see the stream. Oh, wait, I didn't transition there. Oh, dang, I need to fix that. Okay. And then boom. Wait, no. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, you should be able to see this now, yes? Wait, I think I'm cutting off some of the screen. Hold on. Oh, it's just black. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! I'm seeing that happen through the Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I'm trying to make it big. Okay. There we go. That should be fixed now. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. Okay. New game. We're doing this. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, is the volume good, guys? Ooh. Okay, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Ooh. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. The best place to keep a princess is in a basement. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh, do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Okay, wait. Dialogue options are not visible. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Okay, I see. It's not as... Okay. Wait. There we go. Now you should be able to see that all. The screen is not changing? What do you mean? Yeah, that's visible. Good. I fixed it, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I get a reward? Ooh, what's the reward? Okay, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward. Just
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh!
And
Thank you
whatever
for the
think it
rate of
might
3.
be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Great, of course, in the middle of a voice line. Thank you for the rate of 3 viewers. Hello. Welcome. Yes, having fun. We just started out. We're in the very beginning of Slay the Princess. Very excited for this. Okay, so wait, I didn't listen to this line. I was too distracted. Okay, it's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's it for the reward thing. Okay, I'll just continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Hi.
believe a word she says.
Thanks for following. I'm very excited about this game, oh man. Whoa! I don't know what I clicked on. I clicked on something and then my... Whoa. Okay, there we go.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Say the princesses. Ooh! Got 2 Swedish people here. How fun.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the... Wow, only one option. Alright. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. I like knives. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Ooh!
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
The screen isn't updating the view? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know how to. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's when I tab back into Streamlabs. Hold on. If I play it like this, I wonder if it does it. Here, wait. Oh, ew. Oh, God, no. Okay. Windowed should work better. Okay. Let's see. Alright, tell me if it updates. Okay, take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. I like that the little cursor changed. I love when games have little customized cursors. They're so fun. Okay, enter the basement. Oh, yay, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why would you slay her? I don't know.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
I was told I'll get a prize. If you don't, the world ends. Yeah, that's also true. The world ends, but I also get a prize, apparently.
Who's there?
Oh. Prize, yes, please. Yeah.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Ooh,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
got it. Enough. Okay, hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down
Hi,
the stairs
princess.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She does sound saucy.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Alright.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Pew, pew. Yeah. Something like that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay
That
you.
isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
What if I talk without dropping the knife?
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Can we talk without dropping the blade? Oh no. You know, it's for a prize. It's for a prize.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Grizzly Hero is such a chill dude. Yeah.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I just want a prize, you know?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, a lot of people get chained up for a lot of different reasons. I don't think that statement is 100% a strong argument.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I have a knife.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No hesitation. Okay, are you sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing or if she kills us? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Or drop the blade. Okay. That bold word makes me want to choose it, but I think I should go through got that prize. Money, fame, cake. Anything works, yes. Cake. I had some earlier, it was fantastic. Okay, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, stabs. Squint at the princess while holding onto the. Slay the princess! The name of the game. Okay, should we squint at her or should we kill her? Oh man. Okay, I think I'm just gonna full send it.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Whoa.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
should've
sidestep
saved.
your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh no.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Shouldn't have hesitated. I wasn't trying to. I don't know why I hesitated.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Killer. Stab. Stab. Stab.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Nice punch, lady. Yeah, for real. Like shattering my jaw. Oh my god.
Your
Whoa.
blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first
Dang.
bone-crushing hit.
Wow.
We can still turn this around.
There's blood on my knife now. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I love that. I want a woman who can deck me with one hit. Okay. Ooh, flee and lock her in the basement, finish the job, or give up. I wonder if I actually can finish the job though. Like, dang, she's really beating us up. I'm just gonna finish the job. I want the prize.
You and the princess stare at
Whoa.
each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
There's blood on my knife now. I love that concerning. It's great.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
oh dear.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh,
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
why can't we just use our talons, you know? Like, look at those things. Like, they're massive. Why do we have to use the knife? Like, just go. Okay.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Are her eyes just getting, like, bigger and bigger?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, her text is, like, red now.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh. Are we gonna die at the same time?
This was fun.
Yeah, see, she's in it too. I said there's blood on my knife now, and I love that. She thinks it's fun. You see?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh dear.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Soulmates. For real. Put up more of a fight, but you have to wonder
Do
what.
you really think this is the end?
The end of my blade in your chest, yeah?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. Chapter 2! The Adversary. Let's see.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yada yada yada.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
It's
is a princess. You're
Okay.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Okay, Huh. Oh, so wait, are we in the same world? Oh, I guess it says chapter 2. Okay, okay, no. Nuh-uh. But I died when I didn't hear. Okay, whoa, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Well, it's unclear, isn't it? Okay, deja vu hasn't happened already, but I died. going to kill me again. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I hearing it?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Liar!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Stubborn.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Heck yeah, voice of the stubborn, out for that prize. Just like
That's the
us.
spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah. Let's go get that bag. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I don't like these options, because, like, I want the prize. But also, these are, like, too complicit. You know, I'm gonna do this, see if he's gonna confirm that there's actually a prize at the end of this.
Those are two very different questions, but
Oh.
fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Alright.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's not true. I grabbed the knife and I slayed the princess. I listened to you. I literally said hi down the stairs to her, and then I went down there and I killed her.
We did our best with the information we were given. And
Yeah.
we did kill her.
Exactly, we did kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Oh, shut up.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Well, now we have the voice of the stubborn, so obviously something's different.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Huh.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Okay. Okay.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Alright. Let's talk about this princess. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin for now.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Dude, it's bloodthirsty.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Clear as a crystal.
Crystal.
Oh!
Let's just get on with it already.
Alright. Let's go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh. This is weird.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
What?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about the mirror, though? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Okay, I'm gonna say this whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I don't think so, buddy. Whoop.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why don't you see it, narrator?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and
Oh my
get to
God.
fighting.
Voice of the stubborn, calm down. Yeah, I'll still take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Actually, I feel like the only way that I would actually succeed if I go down there and just immediately kill her. You know, because like if we spend any time talking, things are just gonna get more complicated, I think. She'll have time to say stuff. Stubborn calmed down a moment ago. I want to stab. That's true. Last time I did say you failed because you hesitate. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do 0 hesitation.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'll take
Her
that.
fierce
sure.
voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce voice. Uh-oh.
Is that another challenger?
Oh.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
That makes me nervous. What if we didn't take the blade? Wait, what?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good.
Oh.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
Dang, voice of the stubborn is all in.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Not to have a good fight.
As you descend
Whoa.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into
Dang.
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's posing. Why is she posing like that?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah,
I've been hoping you'd find your
me.
way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Boss music.
And you brought your little
my God.
knife, too. Yes.
Whoa!
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Dang, okay. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. What if we do that? What if we change it up? Maybe we won't brutally die. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I don't think she cares about that, man. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. Ooh. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Bye! Turn around and leave without saying anything. I think I'm gonna say I'm here to free you. Because I feel like that's the safest option for me. I feel like at that point, maybe she'll take mercy on me?
Free her? You want? I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Yeah.
Who says I want to be free?
Uh-oh. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Who says I want to me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Or remain silent. Should we just... Here, yeah, okay.
I want the two of us to fight to the death.
Oh.
I want to feel your knife split my flesh. and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Dang, girl! Oh my god. Okay.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward.
Oh, shut up, stubborn.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
I'm with you there, hero.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Oh dear.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I would also rather not bet on it.
Alright, fine. I believe you.
I love Voice of the Hero. Yeah, Voice of the Hero seems the most sensible, at least.
What?
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you.
Bro!
That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
What? Dude, you believing us does not matter at this point. We do not care. Who asked? For real. Like, yeah, sure, earlier we were like, believe us, but now it's like, dude, we are in the basement with her. It does not matter. We do not care.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Okay, and?
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay.
Oh.
As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That's fair. Oh dear, okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Oh my god, no. Okay, oh, lie? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Straight up gaslighting. Okay, don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Or remain silent. Oh my god. Okay, okay, so I'm not doing that one. I don't want to be that mean to him. Or I'll just do this one.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
Yeah, okay, you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
She counted?
So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady by a turnaround. No. Okay, I feel like at that point that's not gonna help us. Only less than 3 minutes, nothing to be embarrassed about happens to lots of guys. Technically it was both of us. Jesus, okay. Moving on. Let's unpack this first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it?
Okay.
We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Okay.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Can we like separate the voice of the stubborn from ourselves and just let him fight the princess all the time? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna turn around and leave.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you
Whoa.
can just turn around and leave.
Whoa!
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal.
Oh my god.
And then a snap.
Whoa!
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Whoa! Okay, team, what are we thinking? That is the opposite of fast. Turn and fight her head on, dodge to the side and counterattack. Run like hell or die. Die is just an option? Okay, dodge to the side and counterattack.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Oh dear.
This weak little dance isn't
Oh my
working.
god.
Just toughen up and overpower her.
Oh.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Voiceless Stubborn literally said skill issue.
Did you think
Whoa.
you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Dang!
The princess's arm
Whoa.
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Okay.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure
Whoa.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Whoa.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well? Chapter 3? Wait, what? Again? The Eye of the Needle?
You're on a path.
Whoa.
If you weren't so damned
Whoa.
afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Okay. Shush. He got me there, but shush.
Fear is good. Fear
Whoa.
keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Whoa, Voice of the Hunted? Yeah, fear is good in some circumstances. We died because you didn't have enough of it. I don't think it would have ended well if we just didn't go and kill her, though, honestly.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Okay.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods?
Oh.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
She seemed too hung on fighting us, so I don't think she would decide to just run away.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
That's a good point.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh, what?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Okay.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Dang! Voice of the Hunted dropping bombs. Okay, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna do this. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before
Whoa.
you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
This is crazy. Why is it all spiky?
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
This is getting good, but I gotta leave. Have fun with Princess. Alright. Well, thank you for joining for the time you did. Hope you have a wonderful day.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Thanks for following. Bye-bye. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Little catharsis. Yeah.
Catharsis is for when we're finished.
Oh, damn.
For now, we need to hold it out in front of us as something to chase.
stay into the cabin.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That is weird, to have the mirror in the way. I wonder what the narrator's gonna say about that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
That's the same line every time.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Okay, I kind of want to not take it. Whoops. Oh, I can right click to save? Fun. Okay. Anyways. But there's no way forward, there's a mirror at the end of the room and that's it. I'm gonna say that.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
Should be able to just take the mirror and throw it down the stairs. Use this distraction to stab her. Sadly, I don't think the mirror is entirely real.
I agree with the freak. Let's get
With
a
the
move on
freak?
already. Worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna approach a mirror.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
We have real claws. We got talons, man. Let's use those.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
It's not a bit!
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Like the mirror. Oh! We're just gonna end up punching the door.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Huh!
It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Alright. Wait, did you grab the knife? No, I didn't. I wanna try. I wanna see what happens if we go down with no thing. Cause, like, obviously she was, like, bloodthirsty last time and, like, wanting to kill us. But maybe if we have, like, a slightly more peaceful approach, then it'll be like we're kind of, like, submitting to it and, like, please don't kill us. I don't know.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Before you is what may as well be
Whoa.
a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Again, that line was the same.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Oh dear.
You have more fight in you than last time.
Whoa.
That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Well, this time I don't have a blade, so I think you'll be a lot more disappointed.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry,
No.
she'll make mistakes.
I don't know if that's a good idea. She's like a demon or something. I don't know what you guys think, but I think if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably okay. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Oh God, no. I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you're still wanting to fight? I'm gonna do that.
Dead certain.
Oh dear.
Everything inside of me screams for it.
Oh God.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
To give chase? There's like no room.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult
Whoa.
journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Should've said that at the top, man. I forgot everything.
You turn to
Whoa.
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Whoa.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Whoa! She has 2 extra horns now. She only had 3 before. She makes me feel no bad. I'm gonna get the cat spray bottle. Psh, 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 psh. She did not skip leg day. No, look at that. Oh my god.
Her face droops.
Oh dear.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
No.
Do you need me to break those fragile
Oh.
bones again to remind you how serious this is?
I have a feeling that it's a 3 times the charm thing, and this is my last life.
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us.
Get on top of the fridge. I think she can reach that. Like, oh my god. Okay. Well, at least this goes with the hunted's thing, wanting to get her angry so that she'll make mistakes.
I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now.
Oh dear.
We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle.
Okay.
And we're going to win.
Stubborn.
We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Bloody
Oh!
desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh my god, and arm day, look at that.
Run.
Running.
Without hesitation,
Running,
you turn
running,
back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Okay, let's see if this works. Whoa!
Near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't
Oh.
bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
She has like a crown of horns. That's really cool.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Whoa.
Good.
Good?
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin
Whoa.
door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Oh, jeez.
Steel claw, now.
Take the blades.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want
No!
to fight me? Good.
No!
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
That's good. That's good.
And we'll take the fight with us.
I like that line
Your
though.
skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You
Whoa.
glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous
Your
path.
thigh's even bigger
If you
now?
waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Dang.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, we've been occupying her mind.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I think I should listen to the hunted on this one. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. No, okay. Please?
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Living rent free. I think. Oh yeah, she has really paid the price for it though. I mean, did we do this to her? Transform her like that? Like, oh my god.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts
Yes.
unexpectedly.
Yes!
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out,
Oh.
the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Oh, we have our little hand there. Oh my god.
Right. You move out of the way, but this
Oh my
time
God.
it's not quite as clean. you can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
The voice of the hunted is carrying us. Oh, we got blood on our knife again. Fun.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Yes. It
Oh,
could
wait,
be
no, on her.
worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Okay, yeah, shut up, narrator. We have the hunted on
We're
the
actually
thing.
gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Yeah, let's go.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yeah.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Dang, I feel like every time she changes her appearance on screen, her thighs get bigger.
The two of you engage in a
Whoa.
devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge
Oh, she's sweating.
shines over hers.
She's looking tired.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds,
Heck yeah.
splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Let's go.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
Yeah.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Whoa.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Hug time.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough
Whoa.
to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Okay, wait, no, actually, getting the voice of the stubborn and the voice of the hunted has, like, given me the power team to kill this beast. Like, oh my god, the stubborn has the bloodthirsty side of it, and the hunted has the strategy. We are set.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yes, whoa. What is all this?
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Whoa. A wide open field, lure a hulking foe to an I missed it. Advantageous. That was okay. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. What?
She's
The
gone.
mirror?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Okay, the narrator's
It is.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Where's our prize? Where's our prize?
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look in there. Let's do this.
All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The prize, yeah.
It's like it's mocking us.
Mocking us? It's a mirror.
Let's just stay still.
I don't think so.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think we have to.
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have any other choice.
It's
Ooh.
different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final.
final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Whoa. It's you. Huh. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What? Whoa! You're at the cabin. What the heck?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Oh! Whoops. Okay, I thought I screwed something. Okay, the gift of the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Why would we want that? Why would we want that? Okay, do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? There are a lot of options. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Huh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Ooh.
You speak in circles.
No, I don't.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes, yeah. The chicken or the egg, you know? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
A burning heart.
Do not mourn her.
Oh!
She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Aw. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, that's sad. That's a sad existence.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Huh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. How do we free you? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Yeah?
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Interesting. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh, just that they exist? Okay, is this the end of the world then?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, a bird man? I'm not really sure on that. She's not wrong, yeah. What solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Oh. Oh man. Okay, what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Huh. Actually, that sounds about right. Like if she's saying like the demon princess is a part of her and that demon princess she is a part of the demon princess, then that would make sense for like the voice of the stone and the voice of the hunted, you know? Like they're a part of me and I am a part of them, you know?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, I guess. Oops. Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit.
Oh.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wait. Then how many playthroughs to finish the game? What the? Oh, we have a lot more questions. Okay, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Oh, that's a question I just asked. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I don't think that's an option for us, buddy. I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Okay, how many more pieces?
More than you have found.
Okay.
But less than there are to find.
Oh.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so I don't need to 100% the game. I think it's is what she's saying. How much will I forget?
Everything.
Oh.
Until we meet again.
There's a lot of paths. Yeah. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Interesting. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh.
I am not afraid to die.
Interesting. I like this hand right here. I like the little path it does. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. Okay, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Huh. I mean, again, yeah, you are right with that. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
What?
I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Okay, make me forget. I don't want to be that controversial with it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay, remember the massive demon lady. Got it.
You won't.
Oh. Okay. Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Whoa.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The achievement said, the real slay the princess starts now or something like that. That's interesting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or... Okay, on your controller. Okay, Okay, what kind of path should we take? What if we take like a really timid path this time? I'm gonna take a timid path. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
What?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Dang.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I think typically princesses also contribute something of value to society. Typically, they do work. This game got political. Yeah. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Alright.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But she left the cabin the last playthrough and the world didn't end. We killed her when she left the cabin. So, you're wrong! Ha!
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Well, I don't know if it's stepping outside the door counts as leaving. Well, she wasn't just outside the door. We were doing a full-on battle, more like escaping. Yeah. We got a bigger battleground. Escaped into the whatever terrain we were in. It was like rocky. Ah! Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Okay, I'm just gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I mean, technically at any point during that fight, she could just like turn around and ran off, but she didn't.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It seems like she could escape at any point since she has the strength to break the chains every time. She didn't have the strength to break the chains every time, though. She only had that strength when she was the demon lady. The first time, she stayed in the chains while we fought to the death. And we both died. I think she was still in the chains.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the basement. We're taking a little timid approach.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Softly?
Hello?
Whoa!
Is someone there?
Whoa! Simply because we didn't take the blade, she's... What? How would she know we took the blade the first time, though?
It's hypnotizing.
Whoa.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Dang!
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We'll be fine. Hi! Oh, I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. I think that's a dangerous statement. I'm gonna say just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
Oh, hey.
and lock eyes with the princess.
She's not a
There's a
massive
heavy
demon
chain
again.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Oh, don't be stupid, hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't have a key.
Okay.
Oh. She got a little suspicious when I said we should talk first. Oh. Never mind. Okay, what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Oh.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What
Is
the heck?
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess! It's like those people name their little rat dogs Princess. So is Princess your name? Oh,
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully
What?
you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Oh! I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Ooh, that's a good option. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Whoa! Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah,
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
you're fine.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, I like that idea too. Click.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Whoa.
It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh dear. Okay.
But if you don't,
Whoa.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Girly, let's go back to asking about our name.
You have to make a choice.
Oh,
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
that smile isn't okay. Okay. Huh, this is a hard choice. Locker in the basement. I don't think that's gonna go too well for us. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna retrieve the blade,
Thank you.
I guess.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Why are we so short? What the heck?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
Fine, turn your back on me. But it won't be long
Oh!
before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm coming back, I think. Also, if you could slip the chains, why didn't you do that forever ago?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oh man.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Oh man.
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, this is weird.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
Oh
its
dear.
cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my god.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Bigger? Oh dear. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. I don't know if we'll be able to go back upstairs. Like, if she's out, she could just close the door, you know, spawn camp us. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward!
Okay, shut up.
No,
Oh,
I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
oh dear. Oh dear. Let's finish this, I guess.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its
Oh.
locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Okay. Yeah, so trying to leave her here would have been a not good idea. If it magically locks into place. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out,
I don't think this is a good idea anymore.
but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Yeah.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Venture into the shadows. I think we're just gonna lay down and die if we keep waiting.
You step into the shadows. Too
Oh!
late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and
Oh!
sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Oh dear!
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
What?
This is the end, isn't it?
Oh no.
I'm afraid it is.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Oh dear.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Well, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Each time you've just not committed to a path and she ends up messing you up. That's true. Whenever I change my motif, it screws me up, huh?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, now that it's the beast, I don't know what we could do. Should I actually just go in and kill her? Just full send it? Okay, no, that's just funny, but
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
alright.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
That's a good point. What has brought us here?
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I guess I brought myself here since I bought the game and stuff. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? No, okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying. Does a cat lie to a cornered
Whoa.
mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
We got Voice of the Hunted again! Please help us because now she is a beast! She is a beast now. Ah.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
What we hear and smell. Interesting. Well, I wonder if she still has the severed arm. You know, is she roaming free in there?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting. Huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I really don't think we're gonna survive if we don't take it, so I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Persamere.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Look at those talons, man.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Can we not? I don't know.
and now it's gone.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet,
Ew!
as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Again, saying her would probably be doing her a favor.
She growls up the stairs.
She growls?
I can smell you.
Oh! She smells us.
She sounds almost feral,
Feral?
impatient, or maybe eager.
Oh man.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Huh.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Imagine you visit someone's house for the first time and you're like, yikes, you live here? Saying would probably be doing you a favor. That'd be hilarious. Oh my gosh.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I think that might be her hunted. That might be. I mean, she turned into a demon later. I don't think a lion is too far out of the realm of possible. Oh!
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Yup.
Remember, she's just a princess.
How long of a chain does she have?
She's certainly not just a princess.
I don't like that the window is on the ceiling.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs,
Oh.
fledgling. You're right
Fledgling?
to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Okay.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Bro, the air's shifting? I've only seen like 15 paths and never seen this one. It's interesting. Really? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna trust the hunted. The hunted was like the key to this last time.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Oh my gosh.
In an instant,
Whoa!
she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
What the heck?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Okay.
You whirl around to find her, and your
Oh.
gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the
little
basement
fangs.
stairs.
A little fangs around.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit.
Okay.
What do we do?
Oh dear. We don't have to kill each other if I helped you. Well, if we left together, if you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Ooh.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Okay, shush. Ugh. So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Got
We're
it,
on
hunted.
the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Got it.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay. I'm gonna listen. Stand still, play dead, wait for her to strike and hit her back, or survive. These three seem like the same thing. Woo!
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Yeah, I am absolutely going to listen to the voice of the hunted. We're back here. Okay. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh god.
And I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Why do I get all the bloodthirsty princesses? This isn't fair.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
I don't think she's just a princess at this point, narrator. I think you gotta stop talking.
She is clearly not.
Yeah. But why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding and show yourself. Ooh, okay, but why do you want to kill me or stop hiding and show yourself?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
Oh.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Okay.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
Oh dear. Oh, this has become a even more dire situation somehow.
What she wants only matters if she wins.
That's
and
true.
You're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
I wanted to do something. No. Psh, 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 psh. Psh, 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 psh. Stop it.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
100 said flee. Stay alive.
You're a little slower. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but
Oh
she
dear.
manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper.
Whoa.
How is she that fast?
Whoa, she has a horn again.
You're bleeding now.
No.
You
Nuh-uh.
instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Okay, I think I've stalled too
A
long.
costly mistake. We can't make it again.
Don't you have to turn the tables? If you just try to stay alive, you can never win. I know.
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Why do you want to eat me? Oh god, okay, stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Oh my god, okay.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Okay, so we have to make her reveal herself.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
Oh man,
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
I wouldn't have talked so much if... Okay. Again. I'm wondering if that would be effective at all. Or if that would just make us easier to kill. You know? I don't think this is a good idea. I think we're gonna get pummeled if we wait. I'm gonna stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Whoa!
The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
Never mind.
You are devoured.
Well, I thought we would like move or something, but okay.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no.
Oh.
This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Get bored. I hope you're tasting. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is not what I was expecting. Do we still have our knife? It's in our hands. So does that mean we could just like slice her from the inside out?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Okay.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh my god.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
This game had my curiosity, but now has my attention. Oh.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there.
Oh.
So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
Whoa.
And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Whoa. That's what she did with us last time? What the heck?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the
Ew.
muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Oh.
Her chains. She's loose.
Oh god.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Yeah, I don't think eating me is going to change that, really.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Oh.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Oh dear.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in it?
I hope that's not how it works.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Are we gonna be able to do what I said in Slasher from the inside out?
You still have that steel claw.
Yeah.
Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Good plan though, smart princess. Yeah. Yeah.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
Okay. I don't think... I don't want to kill ourselves.
That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Screw you. Slay yourself. Huh. Okay, she specifically mentioned about having the decaying whatever to try and disguise her, so I think having this threat might actually work.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Oh dear.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Funny how you keep saving before important choices and you never go back. Yeah, the thing is, for that I was thinking some of them I'll probably go back on my own time, and then the thing is I want to like do a full thing with just my initial thoughts, because like each one of them gives a entirely different outcome. And I was thinking I might actually, well, cause like I don't know. I might have actually, I don't know. I just save them because, yeah.
The cage is still locked.
How many saves do I have? Oh, I have so many saves. Okay, we're fine.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Slasher.
Though you have little room to
Ew!
move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Should I go back and just immediately kill her?
The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
No, don't go back. Okay.
You can't hold me forever.
You slice again,
Whoa.
deeper,
Ew.
rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead though. No, it was
Will
right
can never
there.
truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Ew.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. I think what I'm waiting for is to like get to the... Whoa!
We are a path
Whoa!
in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
What the heck? Whoa, look at our cursor. It's our head, our face, not our hand. What the heck is this?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on
It's a different
themselves,
voice.
preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
What the heck?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
What the heck?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A lot, I guess. A lot.
I think this is our third?
Okay.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Oh.
If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's get our facts straight.
Wait.
What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Why was his first thought that we've been here before when he was so in denial of it before? What the heck?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
A lot.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything,
Oh.
little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh man.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Oh. That makes me wonder if, like, was our body just, like, did it have scars? Like, from the last times we fought her and stuff? Because if we don't get our body back, was it damaged in the last runs?
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
Oh yeah, what new voice are we gonna get?
She ate you.
and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Or maybe the new voice is the princess herself.
I guess that's it then. This is us now.
Oh, Voice of the Broken!
We're the woods. Okay.
I was wrong. Huh. This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? Or do nothing? Okay, wow, a lot of these are like, what do we do? What do we do? I want out. What do we... Okay, this thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm
Oh.
trying to help you.
It's the narrator.
That's not an answer to our question.
True.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
That's what she called them at the end of the last time, the others.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I feel like this is telling me that we shouldn't trust the narrator at all.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yeah,
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Okay, so then we have all of these again. Why are you being nice? No. I feel like the beast is now a part of... Well, we're not at the end though. This is chapter 3, not at the end after we like kill her. Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out.
How could you say that?
Oh!
Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
So we're just the same being?
Great. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not just as some dissolved component of a Gestalt entity formed from you and the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from
I
hers.
don't really think so.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
Yeah.
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't
Whoa.
go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Whoa.
Doesn't all that conflict
Whoa.
feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Okay. You're a little bit unstable, princess.
I I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat.
Oh.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
What?
Don't look at it!
Whoa! Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Huh. Huh. I have too many half thoughts going through my head to say anything. Cause like, would this like make us turn into two different beings again? Bury it now before it's too late. Would we just like be living in bliss? Would that be the passive route? But she's like so unstable. This is good because you can't. The moral standings of all these characters are so unclear. At least with the narrator and the princess, it changes so much. I'm gonna side with the princess.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
I think the past does have to exist, honestly. I'm not really for that. But the past does exist, I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. Now I'm being conflicting. Oh man. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. I'm just, will we be more like the princess at the end if we do this? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Turn inward and find your freedom. Achievement, glimpse of something bigger,
You
embrace your
fall
transformation.
inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Wow.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries.
Okay.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Interesting.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
Well, I mean, that's kind of true. Like, if we're rebirthed into, like, this weird consciousness of the woods, like, our body is still gone. We aren't the same.
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
Okay, we're all a little unstable right now.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
We can be a-hole, though.
Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
I mean, we'll never be whole again, but we'll be a-hole again.
We don't need to be made whole.
Oh,
All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage.
What?
And break it.
a corner of his cage and break it. That's a bad pun. Oh no. Bad puns. But what do you mean corner of his cage and break it? There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Whoa!
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
What the heck?
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
What if I am the end? Whoa.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
You just sound insecure.
All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Words aren't real? Oh my gosh. Of course.
I can hold us together for a little while longer. so long as you trust me.
You know what? I think that's my only option at this point. I'm gonna trust her so that we can, I guess, stay alive?
Of course
that's what we are.
To the ends of the earth.
Oh man. Voice of the Broken is very smitten with her. Okay, I trust you. Find the way out. Why? I wonder why it's the only option.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you.
Whoa.
If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
I don't think sacrificing your world to stop the princess from destroying it is a, like, regular thought path. Sometimes you don't have a choice. That's life. That's true. That's a good point. Ooh! But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I don't think I can.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Yeah.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Okay. Shatter the cage.
No,
Whoa!
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us?
Is this the River Styx?
Is this why he made us kill each other?
I feel like we're just looking into the River Styx. Like, are those little souls there?
It's
Whoa.
beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Uh-oh. You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. We actually remembered! Wait, this is gonna be a really interesting line of questioning for the princess at the end, like the weird culmination of them. Because, like, if we actually found a way to remember when we aren't supposed to. Okay. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
I'm sorry, hero.
Death. Real death.
I'm so sorry.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach the mirror. Oh, we have little feathers coming in on the corner. I didn't see that. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them move. You need to see what's in it. Are we melting? You've grown. Oh, no, we're getting... Oh, yeah, look at that. And, oh dear, we're getting fatter. What the heck? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, it has a name. Proceed to the cabin. I feel like in a way we have become this. Whoa! You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Is that her mouth? What the heck?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
This is crazy! Okay, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Ooh.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? That's an interesting question. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? We are? Okay, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I can't? I didn't know that. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. I said that to someone once for, like, in a high school thing. It was so, I was like, oh my god. Okay, you have been kinder. Oh wait, Whoa! You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Instead of thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? What do you want? Ooh! Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? There are too many good questions. What the heck? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them. That's a good question. Oh my god. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. I'm ready to go back. Oh my god, there are so many good ones. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Oh.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Interesting.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I gotta do Christmas stuff now. I'll watch the rest of the VOD later. Hope you have a great stream. I think you may make some great choices. Alright, bye-bye. Hope you have a lovely day. Okay, this is really interesting. Okay, there was one. What do you want me to bring? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I mean, sometimes they are appreciated. I mean, with Christmas right around the corner, it's really like, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, well that's also nice. Another part of the gift getting my joy is in seeing what you choose. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, when I go back it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's fair. It's like, we're happy for whatever gift you bring, except some of them. I guess, although there was one time where my sister got gifted the same thing twice on her birthday. It was a really funny coincidence. It was me and a friend bought her the same thing. Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. Alright. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
A curious one, so we've got a burning one and a curious one. interesting.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay, you're just describing what you're doing? What?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Alright. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? It's just the fact of growing?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
But I don't know either! I'm just as blind as you. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Oh.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Interesting. Okay, everything you say feels like a rivel. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Same!
They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Same!
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's fair. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, English is hard.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What? Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
This game brings such interesting perspectives. Like, the things they say, it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's just like, wow. It really just brings that to the forefront of my mind. I like that.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why aren't they covering your eyes? Was that always like that? I don't know. Okay. Destroy your body? Attack the entity? What? Wait, could we do this before? So I could just kill myself? I'm ready to go back. Do I even have a body at this point? Well, I have the bloated whatever. I'll say I'm ready to go back since that's what I did before.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Alright.
We will meet again.
Got it. Everything goes dark, and you die. Okay, well then I died still. A curious and beautiful heart. Bring the
You're
network
on a
to-
path in the woods, and at the
Okay.
end...
What if I just straight up go and kill her? I'm just gonna straight up go and kill her. I'm just gonna go silence, kill her.
You make your way up the short...
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, there's no adjectives for it.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This is like the first time.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I think she might be.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, she's hostile again. No. Okay, steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
This is the same dialogue as the first time.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without
Why
a
does she look
moment's
scared?
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Oh,
She didn't believe us.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Huh.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It was in the past.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She is not looking too good.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know if she actually is dead. I
But
kind
is
of
it
believe
over?
her.
Really over.
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
I think we need to stab her a few more times, maybe?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, why are you being suspicious, narrator?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
I don't think so.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
What is your motive? Remove the blade, check for pulse. You're right, she's dead. I'm gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Yep.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone
Whoa!
after all.
Her teeth are sharp.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Whoa!
Wait for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What?
As you fall, she falls with you,
Holy crap.
exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Again, this is now the second time we've both died at the same time.
See you around.
She knows?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
For whatever that's worth, everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and try and kill her again.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really
Whoa.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Interesting.
Just stay focused and you'll be
We
fine.
got a new voice.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
A pointed table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I wonder what the point of touching the mirror is. Oh, like, do I have to do that?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
I'm gonna ignore it next time.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't take the blade. I don't think something good, at least.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
It's all grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Whoa! She's got a voice box.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us.
No.
Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
That's not what it is, cheated.
As you descend the
Whoa.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Interesting. Why is it so long?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I don't believe you.
Come on now, we're not falling for that,
Let's
are we?
smile.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I believe she is also armed, probably.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No. If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like that, because then I could, like, cheat her out. Maybe? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it, slay the princess. Okay, there was two choices that I liked. The nobody has to die and the I know you have the knife, I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'm gonna do this one though.
A knife? What are you talking about?
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to
She's
stab
sweating.
you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay,
Whoa.
I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yeah, we didn't mention stabbing.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You idiot! Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh yeah, because that sentence really tells me that you don't remember that.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Uh-huh.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay, prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
You're staring at the princess suspiciously. You know deep within your heart that you effed up. It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Hands! Hands!
Her smile stretches into an even
What?
wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots.
Oh
What kind
yeah?
of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
You are sharp. Everything about you is sharp. I don't believe that.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh my gosh.
Her smile drops for a moment,
Whoa.
her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
You know, in prison they hide them in a couple of places, so you should put her to turn around in bed. I'm not doing that.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I don't know for a fact, but a very, very, very good suspicion. Okay, that's exactly what happened to you. Do you remember it? Okay, well, no, that's just pointless chit-chat. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Okay. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
I'm not gonna actually let her out.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Nobody has to die. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things.
Oh my god.
But there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Oh my gosh.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Touch a tree.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you?
Well, no.
Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
The hero just saying I would like to look at a bird. Oh my gosh. Just listen, I want to look at a bird.
You can look at a bird later.
Oh my gosh.
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Just make it okay, I want to... Okay, screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Oh wait, hold on. Whoa, what the heck? She is sharp. Okay, wait, I need to respond to this. Hold on. Chicken and a biscuit. Toasted marshmallow. And chocolate. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, Princess Fella silently smile and wavering as you charge your customer.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Got it.
But your focus
Whoa.
is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Okay.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Oh.
Hers at first, then yours.
Oh dear.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest.
Whoa!
And at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh my gosh!
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah!
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god! What the heck? The arms race? What?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Why are we in grass? Okay,
You're what? The interior of the cabin
Whoa!
is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
What the heck?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Wow, we keep getting Voice of the Hunted.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Hold on. I gotta show Pandora a chicken and a biscuit. It won't save the image. Okay, I'll just screenshot. Okay. Sorry. Okay,
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. right? That can't be right. That's
Okay.
too much responsibility.
Too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
I don't know
We
how-
take it.
Whoa!
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I think too many things are sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You
Oh,
could all
dear.
learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Huh.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Last time I kicked it down, I think I'm just gonna touch it this time.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, we can only wipe it
Reach
clean.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
It creaks open when we touch it?
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Why'd the music stop?
You step forward.
Whoa!
But you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Whoa!
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Slide!
Your body tumbles
Whoa.
onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
She's even sharper.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easier.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
The third time has always been the last time. I don't think we have another chance.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet
Whoa!
sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood,
Ooh.
the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
So
The chain clatters to the floor.
She literally just is a blade, a weapon.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You are going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I don't think that's a good idea. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try to flirt with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. Oh man. I don't really understand what her motive is though. I don't think she's that egocentrical though. I feel like if I say we need more ideas, she's just gonna get closer and we're gonna die too quickly. maybe, okay, you know what? This is insane. I'm just gonna try flirting with her because why not?
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit. This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
This is funny.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it.
The stubborn, I'm into it.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Oh my gosh.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Can we flirt by fighting? Give her the look. Oh my gosh. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Oh my god! I love this! I love these! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the
Oh my
princess's
god.
cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
No way.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh my god.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Oh dear.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her.
The stubborn is just all after her.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
I wonder if the look would have worked.
Ow. What worthwhile romance
Whoa.
doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What
The
matters
smitten?
is that she likes us. She's even said
She
as much.
likes us.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one of us, yeah.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Yeah, that's true. How do we have a new one if we're still here?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Whoa, what?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
What the heck?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
What I said about it only being 3 before, I guess, is wrong? What?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're
Whoa.
going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh dear.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, something new. Something new. We got it. Okay, appeal to her authority. It doesn't work and she kills you. Again. And again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. No!
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to
Wait,
reason.
the opportunist.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Whoa. Do you skew yourself? Oh my god.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of
Contrary.
anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point?
What
It's
the
all the same.
We get the broken again.
She skewers you.
What the heck? Her teeth.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
How is she doing this?
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Paranoid?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
What the heck? Whoa, we're going down the options, that panic one.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
This was the first option.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're
What the heck?
getting close to something. Can't you feel it? You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working.
It's getting...
Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, we actually died. Chapter 4? Mutually Assured Destruction?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
What the heck? There's a 4th chapter? What?
Oh, what if you throw it out the window?
The Contrarian?
Over my dead body.
Stubborn?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind any.
We have so many voices.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Manifest our death.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Okay.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
So many.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed
I
lover.
don't think it's our star-crossed lover, Smitten.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, we've been here like so many times.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Whoa.
you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Not quite.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
This is insane.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Not really.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh no.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Welcome back. You have come in at an interesting place. We are on chapter 4. We have lived so many times and we have so many voices.
Really? Okay then.
Turns out no one else is here, so I can listen while I do Christmas stuff. Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Whoa!
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of
Whoa!
her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That's crazy.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There is no window.
That looked painful.
The perfect woman.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Whoa.
Forget it.
Okay.
What just happened?
Whoa.
It's so quiet.
Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, or princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive. Neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What the heck? That's crazy. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Whoa! You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Huh. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Yeah.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm still planning to kill you when we're done with this. Do you know what happens in the worlds to the worlds we leave behind? Ooh.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. silence. Oh. That's so interesting. Huh. Okay. Changes me, but doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. I'm gonna say if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Huh. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting. See, no, we already asked that. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Am I, though? I'm gonna say I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Do I have to do it again?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? What are you gonna do this time? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
And what if I am? Oh, I can't. Okay. Turn around and leave. No, I want to see. You know, I'm gonna try and talk to the princess
You make
more.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's... Ignore him. He doesn't...
I guess you never 100% committed to killing her or freeing her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I mean, I kind of did last round. I was quiet and I just went and killed her on our first life on chapter 1. But in chapter 2 it was different. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I don't know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. I'm gonna try talking to her more.
The door to the base, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I feel like when I said this, it just led her to kill me or try to kill me anyways. So I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm gonna try that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Hey!
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Don't do that!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh!
It's the blade from upstairs.
What the heck?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna slay her.
Without hesitation,
Whoa.
you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you,
How
the
could you?
motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Her hand still isn't fully off.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Huh.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I feel like I don't believe that. She had a real mean right hook, I'll say that.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your
Whoa.
blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Is she becoming the beast again?
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
But I already got the beast.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
This is... huh.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish your job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. The door was already locked. We have to finish it.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
I have acquired a blanket. Hold on. I am chilly. Okay, here we go.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
I guess my favorite storyline is both dying at the same time. This is the third time it's happened. Are you kidding me?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Sorry.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go full send killing her next time, because obviously she's gonna be out for blood. The witch?
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
The witch? So she's not the beast, she's the witch. Okay, proceed to the cabin. We're gonna go and try and kill her.
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry.
The opportunist, you can trust us to get the job done.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the blade, and I'm gonna ignore the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
See what that does. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. Enter the basement. Oh, the mirror just disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Interesting.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Great! I am now a nasty thing, and she probably won't bite. I'm not nasty! Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I don't think so, narrator.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't think so.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
The voice is getting sassy. Yeah.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
She is like a different form of the beast, like just a lot less intense than the other one.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Aside from the first time, every time we've come to a point like this, the narrator has figured out that we've already been here before, but the first time he was so in denial of it.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
I wonder if it changes the... I wonder how drastically it changes the dialogue then, if at the beginning, before we go to the cabin, we tell him that it's a repeat, and obviously he doesn't believe us, and then we come to this point and he finds it. Like, will he just say again, oh yeah, you're right, I get it, I know, like he did that one time, but...
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I'm not sure. I kind of deeply betrayed her, so...
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I mean, maybe. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Jeez. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? That's just gonna feed into the betrayal thing. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Oh my god. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who could have possibly known that? Okay, you scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me. So I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I think that's pretty believable. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? That's a terrible one. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I don't think that's going to convince her. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Huh. That makes me a little bit less convinced that this might work. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? Ooh. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess, or just slay the princess. Huh. Oh, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do the, you scared me.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Got out of hand, they got less of a hand.
And you started it.
Oh my god. Okay, she's starting to crouch and get into position. I think I'm gonna have to actually do something. Should I trust her? I'm gonna trust her. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Expect the unexpected, man.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to save her or give her the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Oh my gosh. Yes.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Yep.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
What you gonna do?
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
To be confusing.
You hear a clanging of metal against
Whoa!
the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Ooh, that would have been bad.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart.
It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Oh dear.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
Hopefully it caught her off guard enough that she's gonna be quizzical or inquisitive instead of wanting to stab me. Sneaky little witch, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say, she creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Face to face, let's do this. Let's do this, princess.
What do you think happens now?
I think we say sorry and we be friends. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Ooh! Okay, we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Whoa! This is a crazy path! You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. The opportunist. Okay, ooh, okay. I one of these two. Okay, it's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so it's your time to choose. I think she's just gonna stab us. I'm gonna try this. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Yes. Oh, her tail looks so fluffy. It's so fluffy.
This is another trick.
No!
You're trying to sow doubt, but
Please.
it's not going to work on me.
Please, no, I'm genuine.
And then
No!
she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This makes me really interested to see what the next princess is gonna be. The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods.
Whoa.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
You know what? Like, really, I probably shouldn't have given her the blade, but the thing is, in the end, that was only the second chapter, and so giving her that sort of character development in the second stage is going to create for a lot more interesting of a character at the end. It's so interesting, though, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I don't think so, opportunist.
Ho ho!
Whoops!
A visionary. I like
No!
it. Tell me more.
We got the smitten again. I want to hear that line.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
You like the opportunist? I'm not too fond of the opportunist, honestly.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
You know, the opportunist makes me think of if Red Guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was well adjusted. Like, if he was well adjusted, it would be the opportunist. I like the hunter, the hunted. Yeah, I like the hunted as well. He's very resourceful.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love.
She hates us.
I kind of like, oh my god, which one do I like? The stubborn, the voice of the stubborn. Spin is also hilarious, yeah.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Not before. Well, she hesitated before and after she went into respite.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Maybe.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah, this place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. I don't know about that. Actually, that might be a good thing if we turn it into like a romance thing. We're just, because now it's like, I don't even know. Maybe it's a thing. Okay, we're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. I'm definitely not that. Okay, screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? I don't want to do that. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yay! Guys, I'm smart!
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
What?
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Buddy.
Trust in what plan?
My plan.
The Decider's plan.
Yeah.
Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Whoa. That's crazy. I think I might...
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
This place is different, keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Interesting.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Romantic sigh.
Thoughts of her.
Romantic sigh. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
This is so interesting.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna stab us. I think what I did at the end made it so that we're gonna be good companions. Hopefully. How do we get down here? The only thing I see is the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do.
Why can you
Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Our handsome features. Why can we see the outside through the door?
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
What the heck?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Interesting.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Hobbles?
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I want to talk. Really talk. I want that.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
I think this is the better way to talk to her than in the first round when you don't take the blade and you ask her to talk. I think this is going to be a lot better than that.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. when my mom texted me. Okay, yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I don't hold it against her, so definitely not that. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free. You'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. Not a good idea. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. No! I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. No! Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. No! Okay, okay, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me, or I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'm gonna do this one if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Uh-oh.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Then those are the same. I'm gonna say we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? And then these are the same.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I don't know, Smitten is husband material. He's a little much.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
You know, I did think of that. Like, what if we set her free? And then at the last second, we are just the absolute biggest supervillain and stab her again? I'm not gonna do that, I promise. But that would be insane.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
He isn't. He really isn't.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I get a say. I'm the one controlling all of it.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
You aren't a fool, princess. just wanted my blade black. Blah, blah, blah. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. No, I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes! What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Oh my
Let's
God.
free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Oh my God.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time.
Oh my God.
I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No,
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
I'm not doing that.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody.
What?
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
What the heck? You need to shut up, opportunist. What is wrong with you?
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't
Oh.
believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Deal with it, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I did.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
It's actually an option? Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her or remain silent. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Can we
okay.
actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Narrator!
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Oh.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
The narrator is so done. Oh my gosh. I left it because someone came in. Are you going to Yep.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Aww.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Oh my gosh.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Yeah.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Oh my gosh.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
I'm aware of my skills. This is a dating sim? Oh my gosh.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
We have a knife.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut into the thorns. This is really interesting that there's such a distinction like that.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the
Well, she's
basement
smiling, so
stairs,
that's good.
they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Oh my gosh.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
We kind of already did that in the last one.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Let's do it.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Aww.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Uh-oh.
Where's everything going?
Oh no.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, come on. Oh dear. We were both finally alive at the end. Neither of us died. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Sorry, hero. It is the end for you.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen.
Right?
Interesting. So they definitely know I'm a bird. I wonder how much impact me being a bird has on these storylines.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Ooh, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Aww.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
In a way, she will be, yeah.
Finally. We're going places.
Shut up. Okay. Let's see what we look like. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Whoa! You've unraveled. So we were normal, I think, and then we were bloated, and then we were withering, and now we're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Oh, do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? What? Whoa! When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Okay, I think I need to answer this question, so I'm gonna ask if it's a rhetorical question.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I'm gonna say, do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, the nothing paradox sort of thing. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Huh. Okay, what are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Oh.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Aww. That's so sweet. Okay, the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
The spaces beyond? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Whoa! I'm gonna say I'm gonna find him and kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Whoa! You're right. Dang. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
What if I destroy my body? Does when I decide to attack her end how many times I do this? I'm gonna attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here. 1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
So I need one more. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Aww. Wait.
I will see you when you return.
No!
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Huh.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Whoa. The game just crashed. What the heck? Wait, no crap. Did it what? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. No, wait. I gotta relaunch this. What? What the heck? It just closed the game. Are you launching? Okay, it says it's launching.
You have returned to me.
Whoa!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What the heck? Whoops. Is the stream fine? Can you see the stream? Wait, hold on. Edit. I don't think it has... Okay, here. What the heck? That's crazy! Did that fix it? Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Now, everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay. Okay, I think this time I'm just gonna straight up try and 100% kill her. That's it. That's it.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Good luck, thanks.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade. The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nose and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh ease.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's
Okay.
like she's convinced she can't die.
Okay, so this time instead of taking the blade back out, I'm just gonna leave. Whoops, wrong button.
Yes, even as she lays there dying.
Whoa! Oh, I have to.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This is what you did,
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
saw the title and followed the instructions.
What
Yeah.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't want to go into a weird sort of false utopia. This doesn't feel right. That's BS. Let me out of here. Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't think this is the kind of prize I was so eager for in the beginning.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Huh. Let me see here, speaking up after decades. Okay, getting out of here.
But you're probably not going to like it.
Are we gonna kill ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay, yeah.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Okay.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
You know, I'm just gonna play into the narrator's palm.
Don't you dare.
You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
The dialogue is so well written. This whole game is so well written. Oh my gosh. Whoa! What the heck?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Whoa! What the heck? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, I'm playing into the narrator's palm.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are? Good.
Okay.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
If it's the same, gonna be the same idea.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I think this just means that we're gonna go in an endless loop until I kill myself. Funny thing, if you haven't met the Meta Princess, the game ends and is treated like a proper ending. Huh.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna try this. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself
would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Yeah, so the only option is to kill ourselves. Okay.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Whoa.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The specter. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh my god.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
The cold!
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill her.
She will love. She won't be a problem.
Whoa. What does the cold know?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I think that's the first time his tone was, well, not tone, but like his register while saying that line changed. That's interesting.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She looks so goofy. Whoa.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Whoa.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't
Whoa.
so you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Slay the princess. Harder. Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. Guess I'll get going. That's an interesting thing, but I'm gonna say I died too.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Me too. I'm a weird bird thing.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Can we make that happen?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yeah, can I let you?
After
Whoa.
all, you owe me.
I was gonna try and do that anyways. Calm down.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
You know, I kind of want to see her take over the world, so I'm gonna let her possess me.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Why is that bold?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
For the voices.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That is curious.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I want to let her possess us. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you end the world. Sounds great. Do it. The answer's no. I need to think on this. Huh. I wonder what she'll do.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Huh. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest, Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Huh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Ooh!
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Where is home? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Whoa.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Dang. Okay, I was told you were... I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
I guess
That's
so.
rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Okay. I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
Okay, I should grovel even more. Okay, well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Okay, leave it at that. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Whoa.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a
Broken
shard of
glass?
broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh, what?
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yeah.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Whoa. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words came from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Is that me?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you. Or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
What?
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Whoa! Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
The If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. Sorry, I stabbed us. I'm gonna say agreed, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs when time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs almost feels within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what... I'm not going to say it all that time. But this is what I deserve, apparently.
Well, are you still there?
What the heck? I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Could she just see us lurking at the top of the stairs? If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What happened to us? What happened to everything?
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay?
Okay.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Aw. Let it go, just like she has. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Real. Okay. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. What? Breaking the fourth wall?
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. Never mind. Forget I said anything. First one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Har har, get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You're laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little. But this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
What? Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird? Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? I'm gonna say this one.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Uh-oh. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. Oh, whoa! Okay, hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? So, what do I look like? I'm gonna say hello, but you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Ooh. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Whoa! Then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Whoa! What am I?
The dragon, obviously.
Is that what I look like every time? What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? It's because I'm not there? Hate the silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would
Whoa.
like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
What the heck? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the decider being
Whoa!
gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
What the heck? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Believe me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Whoa. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Do we have the opportunist in there?
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Oh, or it's the stubborn. They have the stubborn. So we have the cold, the hero, and the stubborn.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
What?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Whoa! You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Wait, is the orange not the narrator? Do we not get to... I don't think we get to hear the narrator. I thought the orange was the narrator, but now I'm thinking the orange is the stubborn. And I don't think we get to hear the narrator because he is not of us. Like we were hinting at before, he is just something else. So I think the orange is the stubborn, the blue is the hero, and then whatever the other one is, the cold, because obviously very different voice. Huh.
Oh, so you finally decided to do
This
something,
guy.
have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then the silence, and then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
whoa!
You are such a disappointment.
What the heck?
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her binding.
Whoa! Wait, I'm back in my body, stop. You're getting stabbed, switch me back. I'm back in here, you should do it. Kill me, end this, and save yourself. Okay,
Oh.
now I'm gonna do that.
You're different.
Oh.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Yeah, so the orange was the opportunist. What the heck?
Then I just have to make this next one count.
No!
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike
No!
and kills us.
No!
Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts.
No!
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
You are torn between two places. Whoa! That is so cool.
I'm taking you back.
Whoa! You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. Whoa! You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
This is crazy. His words are empty. Hollow echoes. The ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
This is so interesting. What? You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
Whoa! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think I just got 2 rare achievements.
Is
Let's
that
go.
Mirror. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. I'm just not going to speak. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I think this really is the final one.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I do. The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Whoa, I have a little bird cursor. You are nothing at all. What? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. That's insane, what? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then the mirror crack forms, and another. Oh, and then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa! Whoa! That looks so. Whoa, okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of that break off like that? Oh, there's so many good ones. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. That's not true. Will it help if I look away or stop asking? No. Okay, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. What? Are you a part of me? Or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? I'm gonna do this one. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She is death itself?
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But if you destroy death itself, then there is no death. But death is important. Whoa! Okay. I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet.
What?
The god I made to rid the world of death.
I am the long quiet? A god. I always knew I was special. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. So you're the narrator. Okay, now. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? No. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Okay. You made us out of what? Why would you want to rid the world of death? This actually reminds me of like my favorite webtoon series called Melvina's Therapy. It's a like a trilogy thing, but the first one is Melvina's Therapy by it's period Raisin, Rasen. My favorite one, but it felt similar to this. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Huh. You said she contains death. What is she? No, I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
What? Okay, if you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is. Yeah.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
So he's like the real narrator. Whoa, okay. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this one.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Dang. Okay. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Oh, wait, no. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Oh man, okay. Okay, I know the answer to that one. He put a piece of himself into each fold of reality. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Oh my gosh. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people— oh, there are so many questions. Okay, the people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? I don't think so. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Who cares about dying plenty times? Okay, I'm gonna ask, how did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Okay, last one. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to say her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Oh, man. Will I destroy her? I don't think I want to. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. don't think... actually, it might be better for her to be destroyed. Her whole thing was like collecting pieces of herself so that she can become this other entity, but she never had any real goals or things she wanted or had to do. It was just she was there and waiting for us to do something. I don't think that's much of a life. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. Nascent? I don't know. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa! Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She seems a lot more convictive in this form than the other. Okay, do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means or what happens now. I'm gonna say what happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, see, she's different now. That makes me think a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. But, this is weird because then if we zoom out and look at the scenarios that we've been going through this whole time, there wasn't ever a world to begin with. It was just the forest, the cabin, and the princess. But now we know that those are all just constructs to get us to the point of killing her. But we have no clue of what the outside world is. Is this scenario just entirely separate from the entire thing? So that when we make this decision, it goes back into the real world and our choice is final like that? I think there's an implication that there's a bigger world you've never seen that you affect. Yeah, but then that doesn't make sense that we have these specific parts of her that we chose when there are so many to choose from. Like, I mean, we collected 5 of them. But also, like, I don't know. It feels like we should have already affected it in some way. That these are more than just trials. Ah, can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
She said you were collecting the parts and that the other parts would find her on their own. That's true. think I should still kill her. From this, it makes it feel like whatever I choose is just going to be what the world will be from start to end, not become like integrated as part of the world as it is. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Could we leave together? Or could we become one again, like how the narrator separated us? If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? No matter what roads I walked to follow them would have led to this moment. Okay, I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I think we belong together.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Aww! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! What the heck? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words. Oh, it's growing grass and soil. What the heck? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. Whoa! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow. That is so cool. Wow. I really like that game. I just gotta like mull over that for a second. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wow. Markiplier. We got another. Thank you so much for playing as an extension of our gratitude. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Huh. Whoa! That is cool. Return to main menu. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, this song feels way too cheery. I'm sorry. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we finished the game. We didn't slay her. I ended up going into the infinite with her. Wow. I like that game. I like that game. I wonder... now I wonder about all the endings, because there was so many times where it's like, oh, this like completely changes the route. Like if I just turned around and stabbed her when she was in the vines again, I wondered what that would have brought us. Like, wow. But I'll probably go through the saves that I had on my own time just for curiosity's sake, you know. But yeah. Well, now I have a question for Phineas. So, Phineas, would you still perhaps be up for the thing you asked me at the beginning of my stream? Hi. Perhaps. Okay. Well, then I'm going to I'm gonna end this stream, and I'm going to I'm gonna take a break from streaming to get some food, because I am hungry. And then Phineas and I are going to stream a game called Supermarket together. We had started playing together a few days ago, and for some reason our brains just completely make sense with it. Like we love that. Yeah, of course. So I will be back in a little while. I'm gonna see how far I can get in uploading this VOD to the YouTube. But I'm gonna get some food, and Phineas and I will be back. So, thank you all for watching. I think most of you stayed for like the entire thing. But yeah. So I will see you guys later. I don't think I stayed for a full stream before. Really? Wow. I saw you posted a video in the middle of it to your TikTok. Or maybe my notifications just came late. I don't know. But wow. Thank you for being here. And I'll probably see you soon. Did I? I don't know. I had the notification for it. Anywho. Yeah. See you in a bit. Thanks for sticking around for this game. I loved it. And bye-bye.